Uh, ugh. Oh, I changed my thing. Good morning, everybody. I don't get how everybody's saying this arrow button. Hey, who did that? Astra car?
Through all
Good
your
morning.
accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate lies in
I
store.
have to get rid of that Easter bunny. I have to do a different one. Ah, I forgot to change my... Damn it. Let's...
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
I am all flowerful.
Sorry I woke up so late. I just I had the nut. It's really hot in my apartment, and I can't sleep when it's super hot. So I have problems falling asleep because it's too hot. It's just way too hot. I don't know if Arsh is going to want to do storm horns when he wakes up. Probably not. Gotta do it heroic though. Can't remember. Oh yes, we did. We did. We did. We did. We did it. The harbor chain, we did do it. I've been, you run so much stuff continuously, you forget what you've ran.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who can teach you about what fate lies in store.
Oh, it's fucking hot in this apartment. Oh yes, clearly you're doing this. But don't forget, you gotta pick up all the damn quests, earhead.
Orifon stands in the middle. Now, where did I put that blasted journal?
Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal has wandered off. Oh, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
That is rich. Now let this game end. I have... There. Now you can't go scurrying back the way you came.
You only have to kill the half-orcs.
Now Huntsilver comes with me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees fit. So long.
The wizard teleports with Orifon, leaving the others behind to fight.
As if I would waste my time.
The other wizard. These woods are crawling with the Netheries. Before you have any hope of learning what became of Orifon, you must make it out alive. The gnolls fought for the Netheries, just as the orcs did in Orifon's glade.
Oh, it's so warm. Ah.
The Netherese and I have been playing a game of cat and mouse since I stole their nether scroll back in Wayloon. Only each of us is cat and mouse both. If I can dodge their assassins a bit longer, I may be onto something.
Oh my god, why was this like... Oh, fuck. Because I went in on Legendary, guys. That's why it was so hard. I was like, why is this so hard? I went in on Legendary. And when I wanted to go in on Heroic. Or... Oh, I have to go the long way. Maybe this time we can go in on Heroic instead of Epic. There we go.
Orifon stands in the middle of the...
Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal has wandered off. Oh, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netherese
Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
That is rich. Now let this game end. There. Now you can't go scurrying back the way you came. Now Hunsilver comes with me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees fit. So long.
The wizard teleports with Orifon, leaving the others behind to fight.
As if I would waste my time.
The other wizard. These woods are crawling with the Netherese. Before you have any hope of learning what became of Orifon, you must make it out alive. The gnolls fought for the Netherese, just as the orcs did in Orifon's glade.
The Netherese and I have been playing a game of cat and mouse since I stole their nether scroll back in Wayloon. Only each of us is cat and mouse. If I can dodge my success a bit longer, I may be onto something.
Ugh.
Defeated a rather brutish agent of the Netherese last night. I have his staff and some papers. The staff is dangerous. At last, I've made some headway with these damned papers. Your magic can see, of course. What they reveal is beyond troubling. It seems I will be making an expedition to the Stormhorns on their account. Alas, I'll have little time for picnics or fox hunting while I'm there.
With a toothy smile, Harug gestures northward to the entrance of his camp. The Netherese and their minions are dead. Harug, the half-orc, can return to his camp.
Thank you, the half-orc says. You have given me back my home.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier.
It was only in the last 10 days that I at last set foot in the Stormhorns. These lands seem thick with Netherese assassins.
More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
You're up super early. Every day it's getting like earlier and earlier.
A voice echoes from beyond the cave. Be gone, you cursed netherese. I will have no more. I warn you. The voice continues. I will not have this grove profaned. The voice grows nearer and angrier. You aren't the netherese. No matter. You have profaned my sanctuary. Now you must pay the price. The maddened druid falls, joined with the earth he
Be right
sought
back.
to defend.
I don't know if you left that door open. That is a mimic. Like, my puppy should be taking way more healing. It's not an iron defender.
first discovery. An army of giants, orcs, and other monstrous creatures gathering under the cover of the mountain. There can be no doubt they plan to invade Cornwall. I must get word to Thomas at the very first opportunity I find. To bring such disparate monsters into one organized army, what bribes and threats must the Netherese have used? How strong are those bonds? I must pray a weak link may be found.
Yeah, something to drink. Anything doesn't matter as long as it has some flavor to it. Here, just buy me, if it's cheaper, buy me the 2-liter cream soda. We got ice cubes.
I must keep searching. Somewhere there's an answer. To gather an army of rough brutes and simply march on Cormyr, it is unlike the Netherese. There is some trick, some clever feint woven into this. There must be an answer, and I will find it.
I just need some flavor, you know, like taste. We're having pizza tonight. Little Caesar's Pizza has a new, what do you call it? Deep dish one. That's probably going to taste like shit. The best deep dish pizza I ever had was from this restaurant in Detroit called Papa Palazzo's. It's amazing. It's like, it's actual deep dish. But it's super, super expensive. I went back in my heyday. That was like 20-something years ago. That was way before I even met my ex. It's 30 years ago. And it was a little hard to get to. And the parking sucked. I can't remember if it was in Greektown in Detroit or if it was in a different part of Detroit. Because Detroit does have like different areas. They got an area that they call like where there's a restaurant called Mexican Town in Ciro de Mico or something, but I don't think it's there anymore. And then there was, you go to Greek Town where there was a bunch of Greek restaurants and that Papa Palazzo's place. But since then they have made, Greek Town is now where the casino is. And then there was this another dumpy area where I would go to this one bar. It was a dope bar, Harpo's. Oh, it still exists. A lot of major concerts rock concerts have gone, artists have gone there. It was a dump. It was an absolute shithole. It was one of those restaurants you go to and there's actual, like you go in, didn't matter if you went into the women's or the men's washroom. There was just always a lineup. And no matter which one you went to, there was both sections in the washrooms. There was no like, oh, this is men's only. No.
They have seen me now. I'm certain of it.
Should I wait
It
to
was a great
Varsh
risk,
to do this
but
end
worth the
fight?
trouble. I've learned there is something underway high at the mountain summit. If what I fear is true,
Or should I let him just run this Stormhorn stuff and let him sleep?
For now, I wait and hide. The Netherese are ever on my trail.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. Amskar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Thank you.
glass of water?
Huh?
You have a glass you wanted it.
No, not really. Did you want to do storm horns, or are you okay? Because I woke up super late and I just started. Because it was so bloody hot in here last night. It's like a microwave. 30 in here, 30 Celsius. Just waiting for my pop. My pop. Some flavored water. Some carbonated flavored water. Thanks. So are you coming in for this or no? Okay.
Log in soon.
Enough of this, the wizard says. Birundion, come to my aid. The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage at the loss of her faithful. You won't get your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her final breaths. Amskar took him up to the peak.
My favorite pop is cream soda. Okay, we're gonna do the other side. Recall, go to the other side. Get storm horns done, and then after storm horns, I had to start on evening star. Evening star chain, get through that. King's Forest chain, basically.
Tell your scouts to cease all contact with these satyrs. All their reports are lies and jests. They go back on their words. We have twice lost scouts after the satyrs got them drunk. This has gone far enough. Do you think I give one Comerian copper whether your watchmen were killed by owl bears? Surely you don't mean to tell me that we armed our hordes against swords, but not against beaks? Do you have any notion what a leaning tower of threats and promises we have already made to the orcs, gnolls, and giants to forge this army? If I hear one more... The answer to your question is simple. If it's dragons they're afraid of now, give them something more pressing to be terrified by. And if one more soldier comes to you frightened by some white bird up in the sky, kill him! I don't know which is worse, that so many have abandoned us on one frost giant's word, or that you have lost this traitor inside the glacier. Are you a harebrained gnoll, or are you a mage of Netheril? Write back when you have an answer I will like.
You finally reach the rendezvous point deep in the Stormhorns. The Harper you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while.
Doing these so will get me my level.
The Harper gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
All it does is put obstacles in the way, guys.
The Harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
You just gotta kill her. Get out of this. I used the wrong one. Is this the greater one?
The Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
When I wish I had D-door. We got some of these guys gone, but not most.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
Ooh, I got a stomach ache. Is mostly why you came up here. Get those breakables, guys. Oh, we should. We'll do these guys. Because of the Fear Reaper. Get this guy. And we gotta go. Won't be able to do that guy. Ooh, I had a stomach ache. Guys, could you get a stomach ache after this? This is why being ranged for this one works way better. Oh, I got a stomach ache. Keep getting little cramps here and there. Oh, look at that. We don't want to go there.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra armed you to salvage some and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
I think we're done with the convoys. A couple of the gnolls got through, so oh well. And now we're gonna finish off these archers here.
from their overlook. And with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Okay, now we gotta make the run up to the top.
I have come to think of these ice-blighted heights as very like the Shadowfell. The blindness of dark upon dark is much like that of white upon white. In such subtle redoubts we have dwelled unseen, until break their arms and they can't fight. Break their legs and they can't walk. Either way, they'll think you're one of them, a low beast. You've memorized how many tomes of arcane lore, and this is how you deal discipline? My good fellow, what do you mean you had to issue orders a second time? Why was the brute still alive after the first? While I agree it is quite amusing that the rustic creatures of these mountains trade in foxtails, you will find an entirely different expression on my face if word gets out through poachers that there is an army here. Why are we digging in the glacier, they ask. First, why by the 12 princes would you offer to answer mere minions? Do you follow their orders? And second, if you ask me again, I will have your tongue cut out.
This,
I am pleased to learn the
this would be
fortification building has
me
been completed on
with,
schedule. It seems
if
our
I
unruly
was
horde
like
can
a
do some
principal
things
at a
right.
school
I will make an
And my
inspection of the
teachers were
work
all
myself
stupid
at
dumb
dusk
fucks.
tomorrow.
You know that? It's like you are letting children tell you what to do? and I would be getting frustrated. Or if I was
I must ask you to remind
the
both
supervisor
clans of
for a
giants
company,
that there will be riches for all when
and
Cormyr falls. Though, if they wish to be left behind, they can go back to fighting
and trying
griffins,
to,
but we have fed many more
if I was the
harpies
head
on orc meat
supervisor,
than we have cages for, and I do not think they will eat from our
and
hands. So please, see
by
that no
like
more
if I
soldiers
was
fall
the
prey to
plant
harpy
manager,
songs. With a deafness spell, if you
and my
must.
supervisors would be being told by their workers how to do their job, I'd be looking at the supervisors like, what the fuck? You let these mere minions, you know, tell you how to run the plant? So I don't want to deal with the air, at least. That's all. I don't want to get blowed off, and then I have to start all over again. Okay, sit here for a minute. Everything will rebound. Just a pop. Cream soda. Or maybe not. Dog can't even survive a epic or a wilderness area. Come on. What's up with that? We're trying to make it to the teleporty thingy, guys.
Cormyr believes it has withstood the test of time. They know nothing. Compared with Netheril, they are but children. Proud, foolish, vulnerable.
The one you want. North Harper Camp. Can't see fuck all, man. Snow. When we're done this, we're going to run the King's Forest quest line. King Forest or House D. One of the two. We gotta do both. Oh. I fucking went in on legendary. Recall. I went in on epic, I mean. The old, let's do this on epic. We already know the dog's gonna die. Maybe that's what happened last life. Maybe I accidentally came in here on epic. So last life.
Quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears.
Because last life, this was really hard.
By the dark fires. Who do you think you are? So be it. North, to arms! At once!
You note that the edges of the arm are conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
I also got to do the House D chain. I think Barsh already did that yesterday. I was watching him over his shoulder for a little bit. We're gonna do the one only on Elite though. The one with the ballistas.
Those gnomes were the weakest of my horde.
The strategist admits.
If they couldn't scratch you, what good...
Drayton gloats.
You have summoned your own demise. Orcs! Give them what they want! What they deserve!
From a perch overhead, a great dracolich stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
I get more like to the middle here.
The orcs, too?
Says the Netherese mage.
Well, you are calling the weak from the strong, eh? Oh!
Mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, hill giants, to arms!
I wonder which ones I'm gonna finish first, my iconic glyphs or my epics. Ah, there's the reason. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? I was trying, guys. There was two fear reapers. This one and another one. That's why I was struggling. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill these guys real quick, and hopefully that shrine shows up.
Shadows take you.
Drayton curses.
Do you have any idea how unwise it is to anger a wizard?
No
of
red
Neverland?
shrine? What?
Well, you are about to have your answer.
I don't know if it'll disappear before I get a chance to res myself.
Now then,
Says Drayton.
I will get my own hands dirty if I must. Come, my Shadar Kai. We fight!
Heal up a little bit. Some is hitting hard. Fuck, I don't know what's hitting so hard. Fear fucking Reaper again. God damn it. Rid of the Fear Reaper. I'm gonna do this first. Don't you worry. You won't have to save me. By the time you get here, I'll be done. The old flowerful clearly. I can pull things out my ass.
The Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone. What a miserable excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
It's because I had two Fear Reapers at once. God, now I gotta go back to the ship. I'm okay, I need you. I'm all flowerful. That's I got to sell and repair. Oh my god. So much damage, probably to my items. I don't think I'm still on Discord.
Goddamn Reapers.
Yeah. Oh. I was doing so good in that quest till all those Reapers showed up. Now I have to run first to the north camp. I don't know why you were following me. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going the right way. I think.
I don't know. I'm not worried about the teleport thing. I'll just run straight towards the quest.
You can't run straight towards the quest. We're on a fucking mountain.
I see that.
Oh, I went totally the wrong way. Oh my fucking god. I took us right around the map. Fuck am I going? I have no idea, guys. Oh, because I always go the same way. So when I don't go the same way, it gets me all fucking discombobulated. Don't mind me while I just go all the wrong way, Verse. Okay.
No, I was just going wherever. Trying to find my own way up there.
Fucking hot. Fuck you cheating. At least this way I can go back down the path. And get him. Can't even, it's like dog can't even survive like a wilderness area. Are you like near to the quest?
Not really. I just can't find the path up.
Just recall, I'll go the way I'm usually go, so I don't get lost. Did you hear me? Just recall.
Yeah, I was fighting. Give me a second.
Now, young man.
Just teleport. I got some shards. I will teleport there.
North Camp. Do you have enough shards?
I have enough shards, but I need to know what the quest is called. Is it Breaking the Ice?
I think so, yes.
Because he doesn't offer to teleport to one of the things. Teleports to the quest.
Oh. Shouldn't it? It should have been teleport to the North Camp.
He doesn't offer those for shards. Shards takes you right to the quest.
Well, I'll be there in a few minutes then. I think I went
You
in.
went in on.
I fucking know. You don't have to tell me.
I grabbed the wrong hireling. Oh.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost giant. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down to a wide fissure. The monster's army has made a base of operations here. Sign of Runge or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the
Morning,
army's
Kevin
host.
Head. How are you today? I'm doing okay, except for the sweating part right now. It's way too hot in the apartment. I wish there was a way to turn off my heat,
Figure eyes you sourly from a ledge
but there
above.
isn't.
First that damn frost giant. Now on the schedule by the Fell Princess. I don't have time for this.
Too many to fucking to shout out. None that time. Weird.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
That time I got 9.
Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? that was a waste of
63.
resources. I suppose
Couldn't even
you
tell.
want to get
Too
through
many.
that gate over there.
You know what I wish I had right now? A nice, cool pool. A pool where the water was
Here
nice.
you will be
And I could jump in it and get all
well,
refreshed.
Mm-hmm. It is
The
unreasonably
passage
hot
ahead
right
is
now.
different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde.
Collectibles? Like, come on.
A massive orb of
I don't know if I want to do that last one.
in the ice. Is this why the Netherese
I think
are
I could
here?
skip it.
You have found the frost giant Rungnir.
I am okay with
Brings
that.
you hence against the Netherese.
Because I did do Mirror Darkly, so I could skip it.
Enemy's enemy is not
I'm
my
heroic
friend.
anyway.
Rungnir rumbles.
But perhaps my ally for a time.
The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Hot teen. What do you think half of these things are anyway?
What the items you're picking up?
Yeah.
I think they're supposed to be like part of a giant's outfit.
Like, what the fuck is a Bernie?
I win again.
I'm not sure.
Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate.
You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
As a beard brace.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle
Maybe they're all
cries
part of the
to
helmet?
satisfy him. Although he might be
Because there was a
pleased if
beard
you
brace.
found more.
That was horns.
No clue.
Vash, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
Or she got a cheerleader.
Hey, what's up, Kevin Ed?
Good, Hrungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber.
So at least get me to 21.
Says the frost
So
giant.
Cool.
Let us meet there.
The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eye. You again. And you, Hrungnir, as well, I see.
There you are, liar.
Cries the frost giant, storming into the room.
What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
That
Look
is
at
not
me.
for you to know, you vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. It just seems I'm outnumbered. That won't do.
Fools!
You have solved
Laughs Hrungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here, rumbles Hrungnir. Fine. Then this glacier shall be your grave. Hrungnir grunts as he falls.
Dingy
Die
rats.
in battle.
definitely taking it.
In that.
So we're skipping the last one?
Yeah, I fucking feel like dealing with that shit.
Yeah. Cool.
I'll have to do it on Epic, so in 3 days here. Have you done King's Forest yet?
Just the farmhouse.
I don't know why you're so obsessed with that one now.
Huh?
I don't know why you're still obsessed with that one.
I'm not obsessed. It's part of a chain you have to run. I gotta go AFK a minute though. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning. Oh, I had to go take my level. Oops. Oops, a daisy. We gotta put a different, that's the different helmet. Change the necklace, I mean. I gotta change my necklace. Okay, now I can go to King's Forest.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. In the middle of the room, a drow priestess stands menacingly over an injured purple dragon knight.
Reaper?
Of course, you just gotta clear 2 rooms.
Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. The knight crumples in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish, fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed.
God, it won't let me hit the stupid spell word.
A voice curses in scornful tones near. Beyond the door, you make out the jeering voices of drow soldiers. A voice curses in scornful tones nearby. The drow priestess is close.
We may kill her.
You have caught the priestess's eye. She will not stop until you are defeated or fled to the entryway. Unable to hold on any longer, the knight succumbs to death. Priestess Vikara will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost.
The realm of Cormier is known by some as the Forest Kingdom. Others call it the Land of the Purple Dragon. 'Tis after an old tale of a black dragon so old his scales had washed plumb, whom Cormier vanquished with arrows, order, and cunning. Ye walk in a land of kings. Cormier has been ruled by monarchy since its founding. There may be those who wish for a rule by council, yet such change remains a book yet written. Only the royal have held the pen used to write Cormier's tale so far.
Frozen.
It has some weird lag there.
If you've seen Evening Star, you already know 'tis a place worth fighting for. I've known many of the good folk who tended shops and farms down the years. And I've seen many a brave soul come in search of adventure, though I believe ye have come farther than most. Faerun is a vast place, and the war against the Darkening rages in many locales. Evening Star's part in the war is but one thread of a vast web, and like a web, it needs just one good pull to unravel. Just mind ye pull the right strand.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust. There are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. The cowardly slaver hide. They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. Maybe you've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion? Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
There are muffled voices beyond the door.
I don't go back there. Oh, why is someone still left?
this temple once was, the Drow are now using it to corral their captives, people taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent Drow additions. A Drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain powerful magic. Observe!
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The Drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
I can't fucking get them.
You can get them from under here where the archers can't shoot you.
The Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
You do 4, only kill the player.
Mm-hmm.
Or do it. Can't hit this one for some fucked up reason. Hit 4 again. Hit 4 again. Then 5, 6 gotta be down.
A Drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
There's Anna, but you may be...
No more of your tricks! Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell!
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you,
Barsh just
Anna
goes
looks
nuts and
both
kills
relieved
everything.
and dismayed.
What am I supposed to do?
She asks you,
They don't hit hard, so...
Collar off of me.
They were attacking me while I was attacking him, and I have a giant sword in my hand. It hit them as well.
I seen you use your slicer.
There.
You could have not used it.
I still would have killed them.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
Okay, target the same. We're gonna target the same one after you're done that one. Okay, well, okay. Target this one right here that I'm pointing at on my screen. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. We do it at the same time, we can get 2 instead of 1.
Okay, do a countdown.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nope, didn't work.
No, I didn't have enough strength. I was unraged.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. That's how Tash and Grub do it all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have everybody target the dude, get that menu up, and then do 1, 2, 3. That's the only reason why I'm doing it that way. Yeah, we don't have Anna. We do. She's just super slow. Let's give this bitch a long strider. She wasn't following me.
And Cornwall?
Yes, I have.
I hope they're all right. Stupid Taurin. If we hadn't listened to him...
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, and her temple slipped to ruin. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago.
Now you can kill all the slaves you want.
Wooch.
Odd.
Go
Looks
ham.
like there's something strange about the wall behind.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him, if we make it out of here.
I don't think I can get ingenious. I didn't do that one hallway, right?
There's another hidden door right near the beginning with a bunch of traps. I don't know if it's worth running all the way back, though.
Hell fucking no. To the no.
Neutralization's good.
Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never leave. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
Bitch, if we get separated, that means I'm dead. You did do your job. Oh no, I'm stoned.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can do. I can master this magic.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it.
I'll get more pop after this. Should be cold enough for me.
Stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. Whatever.
Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub! Your very existence is an insult to Loth.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Going right to, what do you call it? I'm gonna go get the teleporter lady real quick. Going the way I know how to get there.
Mm-hmm.
You can go whatever way you want, but this is the way I know how to get there.
Yeah, this is the way I showed you years ago.
No, I found this out by myself. What are you talking about?
All you have to do is follow the ridge of the mountain right here.
I follow the water.
I feel much power inside these strange fragments ye call dragon shards. No wonder Loth seeks them for her own plans. Why are they only found on Eberron, I wonder? Oh, but that is a sage's question for another time. Right now, we must make sure she cannot use them.
Explore right here if you want it.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that. The time I'm done these and done the house D, I should be level 22 or close to it. Good morning, Watts. How are you today? Good morning, everybody else also. We're doing King's Forest. We're on the last one. Then we're gonna do the battle for Evening Star next. Oh, my shoulder's killing me.
Many things I can see, and much I can do. But protecting the thread of the weave is a task for ye alone.
A little
I cannot do
overheated, but besides
The
that, we're
risk
doing
is too
okay.
great.
Super hot in my apartment. We usually don't put in our AC until May because of fighting a losing battle when the heat's still on. They don't turn the heat off till May 1st.
I always see the future. I look at life's vast tapestry and try to see the gaps
As soon as
where
May
threads
1st
are
hits,
missing.
the heat goes
I
off
do not always find them.
because it doesn't get below freezing. You still get days in, we're in Ontario. You still get days that get
An unnatural
freezing in April. So
something is very wrong here.
like they're getting snow in Upper Ontario still. From what I read on the news, they're like getting a mixture of snow and hail and ice and you name it. I wonder what it's going to be like being a Barbie next.
The Drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not.
We need
allow
to
them
stick
to
together?
bolster
I
their
don't think
ranks.
so.
Probably not.
The wealthiest villagers, both here and in Evening Star. The Drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends. A dark incanter has been. Another incanter has been defeated.
This is how you do this really fast with two people. Gotta get rid of the necro.
The Drow necromancers have been repelled. The dead can rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings indeed.
Then you suck my soul. Okay, battle for Evening Star. Oh, no, run to Underdark real quick. Don't recall. Take the teleporter person. Run through the Underdark to Schwindel.
Yeah, I already did that yesterday.
Well, good for you, because I haven't. Go start Evening Star then. Battle for Evening Star. Now.
Just a touch demanding this morning, aren't you?
I'm in touch in a bitchy mood for some fucked up reason. All I got to say, these motherfuckers better not come in and ask for arts and graphic shit, because I'm going to lose my fucking mind on them today. Come in my chat being all nice and whatever, and then try to sell me arts and graphics. Like, what did they do? What did they do? Go look up in my report card? See that was shit at art? Yes, it's possible to get a D in art, guys. It's possible. It was me. I got a D in art. When it came to art class, I was no good. I hated it. It was my worst subject. Everybody's like, "It was my favorite." I'm like, fuck you. Good for you that you loved art. I hated it. You just gotta go this way. Follow the path all the way to the top. Get the Schwindel. You gonna make it, buddy?
Gonna be close.
The drow
I'm doing a lot of
fought with
dancing.
mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil
Almost.
city of Schindlerin.
Fucking dancing again.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Nope. I was literally dancing the entire time. That was so stupid.
That was that first fight?
Yeah, the first mini boss.
Do you want to recall and restart, or?
Nah, that's fine. You'll just have to raise after you kill him.
What if I start dancing?
You probably have much better saves than I do.
I gotta hand them all in first before I can talk to them, so. There you go, zerging off on your own instead of waiting for me. you're like, bitch, you told me to get it started.
I would have been fine if the guy wasn't constantly dancing me.
You didn't even light the damn fires. Wonder.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Oh, don't heal me, I gibbered.
There's some more. I almost have you close enough to that shrine.
Love has decreed that we take this sunlighted place, and I will see that we do.
The granary area is now secure.
I've never seen this guy here before.
Oh, there's usually zombies and shit up here.
I ain't doing the traps. Take too long. Weird lag.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their own dark purposes.
It should be another group coming. Yeah, I'm wearing clothes, guys. Wearing a...
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I ask the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognizable when I bring them back.
Marlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
I miss not of having to like get guild renown. I wish they'd raise the guild level up again.
That would be nice, yeah.
I got to shrine, no more, what do you call it, thingies.
Yeah, I got a shrine too.
No more, it's so hot that everything's sticking. Even though this is material that shouldn't make you stick. Take some water instead of pop.
What tree is that resistant? Dreadnought?
Unyielding sentinel.
Yielding Sentinel first row?
Yeah, you
I'm
need.
probably going to take that too.
Well, it helps if you're soloing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Legendary Juggernaut, whatever, is for healing amp and all that.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Yeah, Legendary Juggernaut's good for tactical crap and your healing amp. Unyielding is good for fortification and all that.
Getting Reaper after Reaper here.
Fighters always do that.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The village is safe for now.
I don't know if that's thunder or just traffic.
Safe, while Loth screams against it.
I didn't hear it. I'm not sure.
We'll take a peek. Nope, doesn't look good out. So, forewarning everybody who's watching that my power might go out. Because it
I
just...
gotta go get ship buffs and repair.
It does not look good at all. That's alright, because we're going to go do House D anyway. Because it's easier than swindling. I break this up so I don't get bored. I know you already probably did the one.
What?
In House D there? Bargain?
Yeah, I did the whole chain.
Why?
The one with the ballistas, though, I did on hard and still died twice.
I did on hard the other day, and I didn't.
I got slaughtered by the ballistas. It was disgusting.
Are you sure that tune has Aten, the greater tome of heroism? Or the epic tome?
Not sure what you mean by that.
I can't remember how you look at that.
You mean the tomes of learning?
Yeah.
It's on your character sheet, right beside hit points.
Yeah.
Greater tome of learning, greater tome of epic learning.
Okay, you have? Because, like, if you did all that shit and everything, you should already be level 22. You shouldn't be still 20. That's like it.
Well, I didn't do any of the Stormhorn shit either, right? So.
Are you not doing stuff on Reaper all the time, or what?
Reaper or Elite? Ballista one on hard?
Why to do Bart? You don't have to do these if you don't want to.
All XP is good XP.
I'm gonna look at the weather real quick.
I don't remember hearing anything about supposed to be storming.
Well, look at that. If you look over at my screen. We're gonna get bombarded by storms in the next half hour. Your mom's is getting hammered again, so is Brian's and Jen's. If you look over here, when it turns red, that's chances of tornadoes, guys.
Oh, I guess we are going to get storms.
Oh yeah, you did do Bargain of Blood, because I walked up behind you while you're trying to go up the fucking ladder.
You scared the snot right out of me.
Sweet fucking revenge. You told me to put all these jump scares on my stream, thinking, oh, everybody will love it, it's so funny. So those are there because of you.
That is incorrect.
You know it's you. When I become famous, they'll eventually have to pay to do them. Or the point system will go up really high.
The kobold dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival. The front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open. frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates attack. The soft lights and well-dressed
Reaper following you.
suggest
I know.
that this part of the bazaar caters to the wealthy.
This is me making it more challenging. I don't know why he was taking so much damage there.
A strange shape charges towards you. Could this be the general manager? The general is dead, but now the manager seeks vengeance.
Fucking hate this little twerp.
Oh my god. You hear the rain!
Hmm?
You should hear the rain! Guys, I gotta take a look. I'll raise my camera up so you guys can see the outside. Holy shit!
The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar is in tatters.
I gotta go take a look.
Local merchants will no longer face competition.
Might
from the
flood.
blood tide.
Too bad.
It's coming down really good. We can get tornadoes in this area. They're very rare inside the city, but outside the city. Oh, really? Did you take shelter, or are you like in a situation where there is no shelter? It's just pray. It's you're like pray to the gods that our home doesn't go up. We get alerts on.
Here comes the thunder.
Yeah. Do you guys get a? That's how we know that it's okay. If it's thundering, more than likely there's no tornado. If it's not thundering and it's pouring rain like that, that's when you start to worry about it being a tornado. Wyatt didn't leave the party.
Diana made me leave the party.
Thanks for the invite.
No problem.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't worry so much. I worry about my parents, and I worry more about Varsha's mom and sister. I worry about them now more because I don't think they're living where their house was before wasn't near open fields. Now they're living in a newer subdivision near more open fields where the houses are built shit. Where the houses aren't built out of brick anymore, they're built out of fucking particle board.
These guards look and smell like zombies, but their quick and decisive movements suggest that these are no ordinary undead.
I don't really worry about my brother in Brampton either, because he lives in where the houses are pretty close together. But my parents live in a small town. There's a lot of homes, but there's still a lot of open fields also. Because that's where tornadoes get their momentum, from open spaces. Because there's nothing to break the wind. Our phones will start going off if it's tornado. Like, "Whoa!" Doesn't matter if you have your phone muted, that motherfucker will still be going crazy. Same as for our Amber Alerts. But 90% of the Amber Alerts that we get in Canada are a parent that kidnapped a child. Like custody battle bullshit.
A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door.
Oh, did you grab the key?
You can find a key that opens.
I'm just dismissing this stupid eyeball.
Oh my god. Today is your last daily gold roll day too. Mysterious Remnants weekend.
I'm pretty disappointed in the month of gold rolls. I literally didn't get anything good.
This key is
Me
colored
neither.
rich red. You can't tell whether
I think
the
I
color is
got
paint or rust or something
a
worse.
lesser discovery thing. Elixir.
I got some decent elixirs on Orion, but on this character, absolutely nothing.
The pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice
And you don't
all
save your XP things, right? For when you
Yeah, I do know.
go back to one. I do, so I can skip frickin' 1, 2, 3. I'm usually level 3 or 4.
below. It appears to be completely deserted.
It'll be good for when I gotta do all these, what do you call it? Archetype lives.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Archetype fighter, archetype this, archetype that, archetype go blow me. I'm gonna go do this hallway while you go over there.
Flames glint brightly at the end of this corridor, but so do the steel weapons held in pirate hands. From down the hallway comes a hoarse roar of anger. Our keel halls, dirty build rats, but find our treasure. The captain screams, then slips into a new, quieter death. The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key. The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire. With the last of the apprentices dead, eliminating their master should now be an easier task. Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of paste. Beyond the door, a ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren Keetuk's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice its surrounded by a pleasing jeweled pattern.
Oh, fuck!
Going for a swim.
There was a mysterious remnant there, it just showed up later.
As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren Keetuk has arrived.
What's nice about this little storm, it's a nice little breeze coming in. If I didn't have neighbors, I would open up the curtains. With the thought of people looking inside my apartment? No, thank you.
There is no emotion in Darren Keetuk's face as you cut him down. No sign of... This heavy key is made of solid gold. It could fit only one door in the black lock.
Already killed him.
No, there's 3 more that spawn as soon as you open the gate.
No, I already killed him.
The Blood Tide plundered the treasure before you during its raid on the Black Lock. Perhaps you will find a better use for it than they did.
The bathroom window open? I'm gonna open that. Let that breeze come through. Oh, Slughead, sorry. I ran right when you did it. Hopefully you scared everybody else, though. I don't know if I can,
Gonna go grab a hireling.
Yeah, I've been I've my sleep schedule's all messed up. People should be getting a lot of points back right now. At 99. $99 problems and a bitch ain't one. Wow, that's a lot. That was just the TTS ones. Oh my God. See if I have that one. Nope. Well, Kevin had and Jabberwocky are getting a shit ton of points back from using all the TTS that was all echoey and screwed up. I wonder if he's collected a bunch of new jokes. I don't like doing precious cargo, so we're gonna just do this one. Probably normal, just to get it through. This stupid one. It's just for the saga completion anyway. Doing one on normal isn't gonna make it go down to not elite. It's gonna stay elite. She did yesterday. She what do you call it? Yeah, you'll see Jabberwocky on hers and on Voodoo's all the time. He's always on Voodoo's. We did go in on normal, right? Not on. We went in on Reaper. We had a recall, man.
Well, we're already in. We might as well try it.
Okay.
But like I said, I did die on her. So.
I love you. Goodbye. Doesn't matter where I land.
I told you, man, those ballistas. Okay, let me finish killing this guy. We'll just recall.
Well, I got one ballista down, though. But the other two,
look, you're at negative 700 hit points, so it hit you for almost 3,000. So you
Seven.
might as well just recall, get ship buffs.
Oh, I don't know if this is where I'm going to recall to. Okay, phew. Oh. Make sure we go in like on normal. Other people range them, but I don't.
I had to range 2 of them yesterday.
That's why I just do it on normal so it can burn through it. They don't really hurt you on normal. Yeah, I'll be streaming till, I don't know, maybe noon, maybe not. Let's see how tired I am. Not tired right now. I think you're the boss, aren't you?
Yeah, I already reset it. I just don't know what difficulty you want to go in on.
Just normal.
Just normal, okay.
Just burn through it. No one should die. If you die, you're a fool. Long loading screen, though.
The Housedeneath warship has made anchor just off Mistral Island, safely out of range of enemy fire.
Yep, I had Kevin Head and Jabberwocky one day doing jokes in my chat through TTS.
So I spawned in right at the door to the crystal, so I'm just going to go break that real quick.
You go do that, young man. Of course, I spawned in the same fucking spot I did earlier.
A fearsome orc shouts orders as you enter the room. You have found Captain Grimm.
Alright. Had to get to that ballista before it killed me. Almost done. Voices.
I'll just chill out in the water here then.
I still took some pretty damn good damage there.
It's insane how hard those ballistas hit.
After this one here, do spies real quick. And that should be level 22 for me. You know, you can make all these items legendary now too.
Yeah.
And all the stuff from Red Fins and Sands. We did go on Reaper, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Ah, I forgot to get the one belt. I'll have to do that after this quest. You know why you might be taking a lot of damage, more damage than me too? Do you have immunity to magic missiles or no?
No, I do not.
You don't even have the belt from kind
No,
of
I do not.
from Kind of a Big Deal?
Mm-mm.
How do you not have that belt? You probably do. It's probably on another tune. There you go, follow me again and not doing what you're supposed to.
I know.
Barsh would follow me into a tornado and then realize once he got to it, oh my god, we're gonna die. He'd jump into a rushing river and then realize, oh, I didn't really swim.
After the sounds of battle die away, the door to the armory's strong room sweeps open.
I don't even, can you even swim? I've never seen you swim before.
Yes, I can swim.
When was the last time you
A
swam?
layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench.
30 years ago?
When I was still married to Barb on the house on Partington where I built the pool.
What, 20 years ago?
Yeah, about 20 years ago.
Good luck with those.
How did I just walk off that?
You were born a blonde, so... How did I just fly off to the bottom? Come on. This ain't where we gotta go. I hate jumping quests. Oh, fuck off. I can take the ladder. Oh, it's so warm in here. My back's sticking to the chair. But if I put more clothes on, I'll be sweating so bad. Why did I take jump? Now it's like... Ah! Fuck right off me, Ann, right now. What are you doing, Willis?
Just waiting for you.
The filthy steam tunnels, you find yourself in the grand office of chief accountant.
Can't wait to use here. Oh man, I might have to take stunning blow though.
Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
Shit, I've still got my mucks on. I'm like, why am I not hitting? I'm all of a sudden like, well, I'm not really hitting anything. What the hell's going on?
You hear the Deneth mercenaries below cheer at your victory. There was no sign of Captain Tew anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
And then there will be one more trap after that one.
flood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coin.
You're like, whoa!
I was a little closer to that than I thought. Thank you.
This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the path. The tower's exterior teems with pirates, screaming for your blood. The infamous Crimson Moon, flagship of Captain Tew's fleet, fills the sky with menace. If you could destroy the airship, then the pirates would be stranded in the tower.
After this one, I got pee. It's been 4 hours since I went to the bathroom. Ink, it's time, guys. Think it's my bedtime.
You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. As the Crimson Moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
Good job, buddy. I'm a smart ass. Heard something hit the window. Yeah, before we start, what do you call it? I got a pee pee.
Yep.
You don't want to make this Reaper or nothing, or Legendary, or anything like that? You're okay?
No, I literally just got 4 of them.
Yeah, we'll be back in a second, guys. I gotta go pee. Did I tell you guys I gotta go pee? We're gonna do, what do you call it?
Spies, right?
Yeah. I'll be there to get all the traps in a minute.
Yep, I'm just gonna sell and repair.
Okay. My dog will auto detect any traps. Make my life easier.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around you in stagnant sewer air.
I was letting Varsh clear so that I can get the traps easier. obviously doesn't auto.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
I didn't get the valve that's right underneath you there either.
I forgive you. Did you get the skelly guy or no?
No, because there's traps there you got to take down, right?
Go, doggy, get him! That's what I'm using the dog for. I don't have to search. Makes the traps faster. It's only one more trap that I necessarily have to get. Oh, two more. See how far this potion throwing shit can go.
You hear someone timidly asking for help. Plorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit.
That should have been ingenious. 30 more percent XP, guys. This quest right now is at 124. As soon as we get conquest. Oh, and watch, it'll go up again right now.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
Motherfuckers! Seriously?
Dance, dance.
And again.
That's exactly what happened to me in that one fucking quest in Eden Star there.
Erenil runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. The metal grates below spark with electricity. Touching them would be unpleasant.
I just got air jetted completely to the other side.
You always do that, so why are you so surprised?
I've never done that before.
You used to always do it.
Negative.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still, followed by the clattering of obedient bones.
Oops.
As the necromancer falls to the ground, you hear frantic footsteps and the grinding of metal.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Like when you get XP from Monster Hunter DD thing.
Yeah.
It's not yeah, it's yeah. Whatever, however you guys say it.
Yeah.
You gonna start crocheting too?
Maybe.
You know what? You'd probably like it and find it relaxing.
Kayla
It would probably screw up my
way
wrists.
out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
You know what I really need to do?
Fire and brimstone assail your
Motherfucker trying to do it at the same time as me?
in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
It's all your fault I'm not making this stupid jump. Oh! I think the pit jumping's worse though. The air jets.
I would agree.
Now, Varsh, there is a way to do this. You know that, right? So you don't get the cold jets. You do this one first.
Yeah, I already did that one.
Then you go do this one.
But when I do this lever, stand right here, and you don't get hit.
Do it my way. My way is best.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely getting level, guys.
Should easily get both our levels here.
At the end of the tunnel shows you have reached the end of your journey. You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Taken 22. Gotta get that built.
At least we get a feat at 22.
I think the belt's still on me. Herb screen. Okay, what do you want to do? Lord of Dust or Schwindlin?
Totally your call.
I'll run you through Schwindlin, because you need a rogue for that, right?
Sounds good.
I hit the wrong thing. I want to use my key. Gotta grab them all, right? Oh, we got, what do you call it? Don't drink the water. Got that one to do too. Do Schwindlin first. Then I'll do Don't Drink the Water. Yeah, on the weekends I usually go to noon, and that's it. After noon I can't anymore. I'm too tired. I need to sleep. Why did it? Oh man, I fucked up.
Why? Looking at your screen. Why are you back on the ship?
I accidentally took the wrong thing. God damn it. This is called Emmanuel Puzzle Brain. I wonder how they tell the difference between menopause and dementia, though. How many times is it dementia or Alzheimer's and not menopause? He even went to the wrong portal, too. I'm silly. wait, I got a feat.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most
I got a feat
assuredly
for
be
my
suicide.
rangers to see in the Underdark. Look at how bright it is.
That's actually not too shabby.
As a dark hunter, you get this silly feat.
Dominating the center of Schindlerin is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Oh, I just got a really bad cramp. Oh my god.
Is this one we go through?
Ah,
That's all right.
fucking no.
Remember that above all, we serve our queen. Your petty politics hurt her plans. Would you have me tell her what you said? I already know the answer. Anyone would fear
Why am
to
I
even
the wrong
speak
way?
such words within her hearing. There will be a day when we address this again, but now is not the time.
The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred.
Why am I lost first?
No amount of roguish ingenuity will open it. But perhaps
It's a weird looking map right now, and it's making me all wacko.
It's too clear now. Can't see where you're going.
I have no idea if I can get rid of it either. Oh, I just toddle it off. It's a toddle on thing.
Cool.
you have found a box of flashstones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
We have to go to the kitchen here.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house-sinned wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface.
All you gotta do is put the flagstone in there. You run out.
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive.
Oh, this is not the kitchen, this is the library. Sorry.
There was still a key we needed, though, I think, right?
Yeah, you have to do the library, whatever. flagstone in order to continue on. You gotta find the key in the kitchen.
Is that so you, if you can't pick that one door?
Yeah.
Okay.
There'll be a high priestess at a little shrine. And she'll give you the key. You have to get the kitchen key, then you have to open up the door to get into where the high priestess is, and she'll drop the key. And sometimes it bugs out, and that key don't drop. It's a pain in the ass, that's all I know.
Taking his mad dream with him. House Zin's position will be much weaker now that they've been deprived of their best necromancer. The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
I like how the DDO points show up a lot clearer now. Like the yellow.
Oh, when yeah.
The yellow print. I like that. I don't think I'm gonna do that Underdark thing. Kind of fucks and mess with my brain.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sind.
Betcha somewhere out there you have a set of the goggles.
This is one of the
From out
gateways
here.
for which Shindelrin has
Oh,
become
I'm
known
almost
as
certain,
the
yeah.
City of Portals.
Probably on my Wizzy.
It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals, returning with plunder and slaves. Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
I'll meet you at the bong.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in their eyes.
Just in case there was a Reaper on the way.
The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. You spy a weapons rack by one door that must belong to the High Battlemaster himself. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
You don't have to do that. He'll come down to you.
What?
I like pissing him off.
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?